What's up? What you doing?
I'm ready. We're getting back to repairs. I didn't even clean my desk from last night. Whew. Been redesigning the store all morning long. Fixing up our display cases that we got, and they're in the way, so I'll have to find a new spot to put them. I wonder if it's long enough to reach. I think it is. Let's see, can I do... maybe like that? Let me see. Gotta watch ads on my own channel. How weird. Okay, let's see. Let me make it full screen. Yeah, it is a little bit crooked, huh? Now, why is it crooked? Weird. Hold on, let me try doing this. What's up, Covote, Aliu, Sean, Astro, ET, M, Ruben, Whacked, AC Boy, Raj, 8WT, Bro, Akina. Let me see, what if I put it on this side here? And then twist it. Oh yeah, it's not gonna work that way because it'll be staring at the ceiling. Okay. So it definitely needs to be here. I mean, I guess that'll do. I guess that'll have to do. It's a little crooked, but that'll do. All right. We got to move this out of the way for now. Hey, Doc. Don't you know that Sean's a scammer? Oh man, didn't play the sound.
Is computer router
It's a scam? No.
Is it not gonna play? Huh. Let's do it again. Let me see if I close this and then bring it back up. Now will it work? Nope. I don't know why when I'm focused on freaking OBS, my shortcut keys won't
is
work
computer
anymore.
router
It's a scam? No.
Weird. .40nm Frankie tokens voltage miscellaneous PS2. It's 90. Okay. Okay. Both sticks and both bumpers. This Elite Series 2 Xbox controller. What's up, Dwight? Okay. There's Michael. I hope you know I was just kidding last night too, Michael, with raging on you. Hope I didn't make you upset. Is it gonna work? Nope. That was not fun last night. I was getting my ass kicked. Let's make sure this controller works. I played it a long time ago, but I didn't beat it. Okay. Controller works. Let's go ahead and get her open. DS1's hard, I think. Yeah, no doubt. Sen Fortress? I don't know what that is. I do remember a forest area with like trees, big, tall, freaking human-looking tree dudes. Actually, they weren't human; they were just trees, weren't they, in that game? I do remember those guys were difficult. I think it's around about the point that I ended up quitting, I think, on that game. Because I couldn't get anywhere. Nice, bro. me make sure I actually have these sticks. Sweet. Goodies. Huh? Oh. Why?
No idea. It didn't do anything crazy yesterday. Coffee spilled on this water, but he didn't get in it, so this one's yours.
Please don't tell me this is not coming off. Okay, thank you. Slowed reverb. Place. What's up? Yeah.
No power diagnostics. Original is 25 or 50.
I mean, just forewarned, I don't really do no power repairs on 3DSs. Like, there's not much I can do because I don't really have many like parts for those. Oh, then that's probably bricked then. Yeah, I mean, I could take a look at it. On that one, I'd probably charge 50 for the diagnostic because that one I'd have to try new screens and I would all kinds of stuff on that one. So what's up, Joshua? Yes, sir. Yeah, it's an Elite Series 2. Ghetto, what's cracking? How you feeling, brother? Hopefully you're feeling all right. Oh, you know, doing all right after his. Oh, these are different sticks than I've seen. Red buttons, black pots. After my Buddha rage last night, that was fun. Dark Souls 3 had me raging last night. God, that game was irritating as fart last night. The rest of the game I was doing excellent on, and then last night just... The game was like, F you, Booter. Oh, damn, Ghetto. What do you got? Oh, that's shitty, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Coming out of both ends, huh? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you feeling better though? Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna beat that game, Joshua. The game's mine, but it was just being a butthole last night. I wasn't in sync with the game. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this next boss easily though. I think it has something to do as well with my fat rolling, because I'm having a difficult time for sure. Actually, I think I'm medium rolling, but definitely ain't gonna be light rolling anytime soon, I'll say that. Nabi! What's up, dude? Never seen a what? A white elite? Is that what you said? Never seen a white board. Huh? The board's not white. It's green. The shell is white. Oh, you're talking about the stick? It's just a glare. Listen, you turd nugget. You're gonna clear, and you're gonna clear now. Okay. Yeah, see? Green board. Hell yeah, Dwight. Yeah, I gotta get yours put back together, and actually remind me to turn the ultrasonic cleaner on. Let's take this stick off now. What's up, Q? Hey, Resident Evil fan. Do I treat all of the consoles that I get with care, my friend. Not one different than another. I treat all cock with care. Indeed. This is true. Precision cock repair. Done at Booter. Booter headquarters. The Wizard's Lab. The Boot Cave. The Wizard of Bootyville. Cock cave. Aw, that sucks, Rune. Hi there. Who is? Nah. Well, that might be true, but the mental decline part. But huffing it, no. And for 20 years, no. Neither of those are true. The mental decline part might be, though. That's for sure. I blame Michael for that, though. For directing me towards what he said was a bonfire. Freaking twat. Oh, there's a bonfire through that door, Booter. Leads me straight into a mime. Freaking ate me for lunch. He's like, yeah, just get that chest right there, Booter. Lose 13,000 souls. He was planning that all night. He was like, let's make Booter rage tonight. Send him to the giant. And then send him to a mime. And then send him to that shitty ass boss. That was awful. That whole run was just awful. I did terrible last night. I progressed, but I just felt like I could have done a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, Michael was telling me last night something about the chain. But I didn't know that, so. Good for nothing, Michael. And Will didn't tell me either, little butthole. Nah, it's cool. It's not your guys' fault. I don't know the game. What can I say? I feel like I'm hella late to the party with Dark Souls, though. Only started playing Souls games like when the PS5 came out, to be honest with you. I think when the PS5 came out, that was when I got into Souls games. Because I hadn't... well, I played Dark Souls way back in the day, but... I see. Aw. What's up, Aurelia? Welcome. Welcome back. I told you, once you join Booterville, you can never escape. Look what you done did. Okay, so we got the joysticks installed. Let's install the new bumpers. Matter of fact, I need to order more bumpers. Because I'm almost out. Yeah, I mean, if you like punishing yourself, because you do, it is quite punishing. Oh, God. What's up, Helly? What's round? What the hell's raunchy mean? Oh, grouchy? Huh. Raunchy? I don't know what raunchy means. Damn, bro, you are really stubborn. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I burned something, yeah.
Hey, I'm Greg.
Hey, got some dirty hands.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So we were just chatting out there.
Yeah.
How everything is changing.
Mhm.
Technology
Oh yeah.
How eventually games are going to go away and it's all going to be
Physical stuff, yeah.
It's all going to be on your whatever.
Yeah.
However they transfer it
Digital
into
stuff, yeah.
digital. But anyway, I kind of deal with phone service.
Mhm.
In terms, well, put it this way, nobody has a landline anymore.
Right.
But most businesses are still fine. So I changed that whole dynamic
Mm.
to more of a virtual type setup. So you get more than just a phone call. So
Mhm.
if you're with Comcast, you have a, for instance, you have
VoIP,
a,
yeah.
you have a router, right?
Right.
You're paying $20 a month for the router to convert the digital signal that comes into the building into an analog signal, so you can use analog signals if you're using it just to
Right.
and that's like $250 a year. That's just that converter.
Mhm.
Phone line. So that's one area where I save a lot of money.
Mhm.
Because you don't need that anymore because everything's digital from the start.
Ours is just a gateway, so we don't have that. We have fiber optic, so we have a business gateway, and that has everything in it built in. So I don't think they charge me for it.
Oh, so, okay, so you just have one router.
It's just a gateway. Yeah, it's not even a router. It's
Okay.
called a gateway. Yeah, I don't even know what the difference are, but yeah, it's just a huge box with like all kinds of different ports on it.
Yes,
So,
I've seen that.
but I have it plugged into a router, but that's my router. So.
Yeah, for your life
Mhm.
and such.
Mhm.
Yeah, so what do you have, one phone line with Comcast?
Mhm. Just one.
Just one line?
Mhm.
Okay. What features did they provide you with?
I didn't need it. I didn't really need anything else. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really have any other. Just people call. Yeah. I have internet. I mean, but it's not Comcast. It's CCI.
Oh, you don't have Comcast in it?
Mm-mm.
You have a different phone?
Yeah, my Consolidated Communications.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay,
Roseville Telecom. They used to be.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Okay, and the internet's good. It's strong.
Yeah.
And it's fiber. You said
Mhm.
you have fiber internet.
Mhm.
Okay, so I mistakenly thought you have Comcast. So
Mm-mm.
this area is consolidated.
Some people have Comcast. I hate Comcast. So, if I cannot get Comcast, I will go with anybody but Comcast.
I'd rather do that. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I have to have Comcast at home. I don't have the choice to have CCI, so I don't. But if I had a choice, I wouldn't even get Comcast. Xfinity, yeah.
So what do you think Consolidate's charging you for that?
Internet, I think it's just 300 megabit, so it's nothing like super crazy, but it's like a really good upload. It's like, I think it's like 300 or 300 100, which is 100 megabit is pretty darn good for me at least.
Probably wouldn't even add up 100 a year.
Yeah.
Because you're running.
Well, I stream. I stream I stream. Yeah. So, but that's still. I mean, it's fine. But I pay $130. It's not much. Yeah.
And that includes your internet
And phone.
and your phone.
Hmm.
Okay. So I know they offer that. So some of the things that I would offer you on the phone,
Mhm.
because you would just keep your internet consolidated.
Right.
I do internet, but when you have fiber,
Mhm. Yeah.
so I might do backup internet, but fiber never goes in. So
For the most part, yeah.
do you have any issues at all with anything going down?
Yeah, I had a lot of issues with Comcast. They're switching to fiber in a lot of places, but I did have a lot of outages with them
'cause they're
before. Yeah, before that I had a lot, and I've only had one with CCI.
With CCI, how
Yeah.
long was the outage?
It was actually relatively long, actually, but I think it was during the storms.
Okay.
So like we had huge storms. It was like
What's the cost of business?
a
when
day
you're
or
down?
half a day. It depends on, I guess, who you never know. Yeah.
What the calls are about. Because I provide backup internet for $30 a month.
Gotcha.
And I have good speeds here, so that
Yeah, I
would be
wouldn't.
something maybe I would do as a
Mm,
feature.
yeah, it wouldn't be worth it. I mean, it's same with the phone, really. I mean, there's not really much I really need. And I don't like switching things when I have things working fine because it's more work for me. And I don't know. I hate switching to anything, even if it might be cheaper. I just don't like to switch if it's working well for me.
You know, 'cause
So.
I wouldn't want to complicate it. I do have features.
Mm.
For
Yeah.
instance, I turn your phone number into a text message.
Okay.
You can actually snap
Have an
your
app.
phone and send it, and it will come to me business.
Yeah, I mean, I've kind of decided not to do that because I don't want to receive messages on my phone from customers. Like, you know, I don't want to be that accessible. I'm already on, like... Okay, okay. Let me grab that real quick. Let me see, yeah. Right. It's a Series Elite 2 controller. You going on your break first? Okay. Yeah. That? I mean, I'd rather, I mean, if, see, the thing is if I refurb it, I would want to charge more for it. So we might as well sell it as is what it's worth. And then if somebody wants to refurb it, like before they buy it, because say, yeah, let you know, like we can refurb it. But yeah, I would just post it as is, yeah. Unless there's something wrong with it, you know? Yeah, then we should be fine. Okay. Man, there's like something in my like ears or something. And like, you know what like a kazoo sounds like? So when I'm hearing certain sounds, like it sounds like a kazoo, like in my ear. It's weird. It's like, it's weird, yeah. Like internally, you know? Like I got a piece of snot stuck in my ear or something like that, but inside my head. It's not good. Sounds like I don't like it. It's not. No, it's not that. It's like, it's probably in my throat, like where the nasal canal meets, like, you know. Yeah, it's odd feeling. All right, here it is. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, some of that chilada got stuck up in there. I'd do that all day long if I didn't have other things to do. E.T. I would love that. Tch, you ain't touching my ears, Sean. You creep. Creepy furry dude. Hopefully this will fix itself. It's pretty off right now. I think it's correcting it. Let's find out. Yep, it is. Perfect. That is amazing. The auto calibration of these controllers is fantastic. Paul! What do you mean? What do you think? Oh, that's over. Get it? Finally. This is Elite Series 2. I replaced both the joysticks and both of the bumpers. Perfect. What's up, dude? Kelly can be called, yeah. Yeah, password, yeah. I can retrieve the data off of it, but I'd still have to reset the computer.
He said, but I don't know about all that.
How much I owe you?
$500. Tell him, a paid ticket to a venue.
When if you go.
Thank you for all your help, man. You like your summer clothes on.
No, we have some like in the apartment, the party. Like,
You have a party?
more, yeah.
Oh, jeez. Where? How come you didn't invite me? Party. I'm just playing.
I don't make it.
I'm just kidding.
They invite me.
Yeah. No, it looks good though, huh?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
This side
Um,
is even good, you know, like that.
Yeah, I was thinking over here.
This side, you can, like with the modern side, you can make some like kind of something here.
Like a barrier.
Yeah, like kind of maybe
Like beads. I just don't want to, because it can get caught on stuff when you're holding it and bringing it up, and like, I don't really need a barrier.
yeah, yeah. You
Like
don't
I
care
said,
about people seeing
I
it.
don't care, no. I'd stream all day long, so.
Oh yeah, yeah. But this is good also. If you keep from each other, much better. You know?
Oh, you like that? Yeah.
No, because people can read it, you know, people.
Yeah.
Especially like, oh, like
Oh,
this,
yeah.
You know, people like
Mhm.
they see in front of their eyes, you know, it's much better.
Mm-hmm.
It save you space.
Mhm.
You know. Yeah, it's good. And this you can use it up to here. This is perfectly good, you know. for
Oh, yeah.
photos.
Uh-huh. And look, I thought it was going to be, I thought it was going to look really weird here because this was close to here, but honestly, there's enough room. Those two up there, the Ninja Gaiden and the other. Okay. Yeah.
I got a whole bunch. Is there anybody else that need to call? No.
Your mom?
I'll call her later. She's in LA right now.
Oh, yeah?
Your mom in LA?
Yeah, she's with my brother in Universal Studios.
Oh. Universal?
I was like, damn. So
No,
no,
Yo, homie G, Paul.
Yeah. That's how it's called. Rapper.
Gangsta Paul.
What do you think of that?
We're thinking about it, yeah.
Would be great to have all six in one spot.
Well, I don't. It's
Much
not all of
better.
them. It's the HDMI
Well, I
ones. The
think
only thing
so.
we need to do is here. I'll give you this. Hold on. No, but I got this. You can cut this. You can cut that
Oh,
and use that, and then use that for and put the if you want to put the price on. Oh yeah, check this out. Here you go. Oh, what the hell? That's so funky. What the hell? How did it not? That's so weird. No, you're not. I'm gonna break you. What the heck happened? It's so weird. It's supposed to be it was supposed to be a triangle, but when I opened it up, it was just I don't know. That's so weird. Yeah. I don't even understand how that makes any sense. I think it messed up a layer is what it comes down to. Hold on, let me nah, I ate your pasta today, and then I think I got other things. So, no, I appreciate you. Okay. So, Mavs. I don't know what happened to this one, so this is just a tester. Like, literally, I opened it up. It was supposed to be a triangle, and it was literally two pieces that they fell apart. They weren't even one. So, I just want to know if that is going to be,
that's perfect.
like,
That's absolutely perfect. I don't need anything else. That's all I need.
Put price on it, or
Yeah, put a price tag on it.
okay.
do a 3D, see?
I'm going to print one more and see if that works.
Because then I can make an actual label for
What kind of material you using? Oh, this is material.
PLA, yeah. Well, there's a bunch of different
Oh, this is
materials.
material.
We'll try that again. I don't know what the hell that was all about. I guess it needs support. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that. Holy Christ, dude. I know. Let me see. What was that all about? Why didn't it print? That's so weird. Oh, I know what happened. Let me see here. Okay, we'll try it again here and see what happens. It is the easiest, Anarchy. Yeah, no, I'm getting my butt whooped on this last part. You saw me last night. You were laughing at me because I thought I beat the dude when I had a sliver of health left, and then I went back to try to beat him like 10 freaking more times, and he was whooping my butt. I don't know what the guy's name is, but yeah, that dude's hard. I'm obviously not fighting him correctly. It is the easiest one, I think. I take a booty tinkle. Be right back. You can chill out up there with the boys. Alright, let me see if I can like get it to be straight, because that's really annoying. Let me see.
Now all we have to do is fix right back here, our station back here, because everything else outside looks great now. It's just, yeah. But we can
Yeah, it would be like that. It's probably because this is pulling on the cable. Is that what it is? Hold on. I don't know. I guess that looks better. Still a little cockeyed, but looks good. You have that Final Fantasy PS3 right there. It's in Japanese. All right, let's see here. This one's 8 and 6 is 14, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah. Okay, so I'm printing another one off to see. I'm printing another one off. I want to see. Hopefully this one will print properly. I don't know what the heck exactly happened. HDMI.
Oh, HDMI. What is Jam is? I don't know myself.
See, I think even more could go in here, cause.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna print out a whole bunch of those things.
Dude, yeah, that would be
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
That'd be great.
Put some like good stuff,
Hey,
you know,
what's
like
happening, brother?
more.
Dude, we just moved the whole bunch.
What's up, Daniel? Yep.
By your back door, it's like it's good protected. I mean, nobody can break through it. Thing.
My back door?
Yeah.
I mean, it has a deadbolt. Yeah. I mean, I'd hope not.
You know, like, I remember
Super Ruggers.
there was a guy like JJ Gaming. He said last year, if I break through the back doors, you know about, I'll tell you.
Fair game?
No, JJ Gaming. the Indian.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I'm.
No, he said like he showed me, like not him, like a guy who worked there.
I mean,
He says if I break the back door through the wall somehow, and let the break to the bathroom, and back wall, and go to the where it's like system and install it all this stuff.
I don't know. Yeah.
And says back, it's so crazy. But it's good, like you have walls here. It's not literally wall. It's like it's not bricks.
Yeah, I also have a camera out there that tells me when there's any motion and an alarm.
You can give a phone, right?
Yeah.
But that's all very important.
Oh yeah.
But maybe it's not when you put the bar in the bar.
What's up, Bruggs? Yeah.
Crazy, like people know the good stuff.
Can you imagine though the store all the way back to the store would be all the way back to here.
Yeah.
Or actually maybe like to the bathroom. And then here would be, I don't know, like a little storage area for us. Like we would block it off somehow and like you could put stuff back here and that would be like our break room, bathroom. The back door as well would be covered so that people couldn't get back there. And then hopefully we could bust a hole through there, maybe.
We'll see like when it will become no electrical.
I mean, maybe it would be wise to make a passageway in the front as well, just so that if I ever did want to extend the store into that area for products that we could do that. But I'd rather just have that as literally storage and repair area. That'd be awesome, right? I wish I could buy this building.
It'll be good. If you want to sell it or not?
I never asked her. I doubt it. She makes money off of it. She always complains that she doesn't, but
All the things is like
I know.
My boss my boss go and the other.
Yeah.
Sometimes we say not enough money. I said, you have a
Well-
carbon company, you make 40
like, well, it takes 11 minutes to print one, but if I printed a bunch of them, it would probably be
That's good.
less. But the first one didn't print properly, so it was odd. Like it went up and it printed, and then when it got to here, this one, like I opened it up and it was two separate pieces. So I'm like, I don't know what the deal is with that.
Did you use PLA or PET?
PLA. You don't need to use PET. It's not supporting anything. Here you go.
Okay, there you go.
Cool. Where's
Go-
your
go home
son?
today. Oh, he's inside because he's tired because we help move stuff, put in, you know, like
Yeah.
the people for apartment. But to do one more job, you know, go home. So I have to, like I tell Maverick, like Monday, my friend asked me to help him, like his daughter will get married.
Oh,
They
okay.
need some, I think, truck, bring some stuff.
You know, two things I need. I don't know if you have like a cheap set of like little drill bits, like that maybe you have extra, like maybe
You need drill, that,
bits,
yeah.
like if you just have some extras
You need it?
that you're not going to use. Because like I have crappy ones and they're so dull now. Like I have these, but like this one, it's
You need
so
more
dull.
smaller one or you need bigger one? You need
Smaller,
set?
just smaller.
Smaller?
Honestly,
Okay.
if you have
I
any,
get for you some.
I can buy them.
No, I get for you some.
Yeah,
Don't
but
worry.
if you buy them, I can buy them.
No, I can get.
I just need some decent ones that'll actually not be
I get
dull.
good ones for you.
Yeah, because
They're like battle brand and like one brand I use, I forgot DeWalt or Milwaukee. I have like 4 or 5 years.
oh, nice.
I feel like breaking, I would go like this. I
Oh,
break myself.
yeah.
I was using over and over again. That was
Okay. All right, Pablo. 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 Paulo.
Pablo is Pablo in
Oh,
French.
Pablo.
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 But in Ukrainian, it's Pablo.
Pablo.
Pablo. Pablo. With a V.
V.
See, all the different nationalities when they come here, they just change their name to like something basic.
No, because you see, my Pablo, like it's like a lot of people like start calling me Pavel because when I
Oh yeah, Pavel.
go
Pavel.
B, Pablo, sometimes it's hard. It's a Pavel. You know, Pavel is Russian, but it's very Pablo. I don't like Russian names, to tell the truth.
Yeah.
You're not
All right.
accepted. Okay, then. See you, man.
All right, brother. Jonas. What's up? Let's see how this thing does its thing. What's it got left? 4 minutes. See, like, I don't even understand how it does it. How it's gonna print this, like, and connect them at the top. It's gonna be weird. I don't get it. Okay. It's crazy. Amazing. Okay. Next repair. Nintendo Switch. Touch not working. Okay. Depends on how many I got on the bench resident. A couple weeks at least. I say 2 weeks to a month is the max. Cat toes. Oh wow, my thing is actually maxing out. Maybe it's a little bit too loud. Cat toes. This thing got banged up. Alright, so apparently the touch doesn't work. Oh, nice, Kato. Yeah. The stream rate's got some good stuff. Yeah, no touchy. Okay. Oh, that screw mount's broken. Yeah. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, what's up? Uh-huh. Huh.
Saying that we could replace the analog stick, but we have like the PS4 analog sticks. They use like a digital sensor that like this one.
Like the Hall effects, they did.
They're just like the stock PS4.
It's the same as the PS5 ones.
Yeah. So I thought like this generation, like Nintendo,
They're not digital sensors. They're analog. Yeah. What's up? Oh, okay. They use the same type of potentiometers in
there was like there's like an electrical ring or something around it. That's like one.
carbon.
Well, so what do you think about the failure rate of the DS4 analog? Like, is it worth paying $35 to replace these?
I have Hall effect joysticks for those that are magnetic, so I would recommend getting them upgraded to Hall
Oh,
effects.
you do have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I'm gonna use this.
Yeah.
I'll wait to see if I have a killer app.
Yeah, totally.
But you know, so it'd just be like $55 again.
No, for the DualShock 4, I'd probably do it for like 45. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. No doubt, brother. Yeah, thank you for the business. Oh, thanks, Dr. First. Appreciate you. I heard a little pudding, and I was like, huh? Oh, it's been water damaged. That's probably why. Okay. That's right, Dr. First. This is not the right digitizer, though. For this one. But it is the actual... this thingy. Let's do something here. Let's throw this in the ultrasonic cleaner. I have a feeling it's probably fried, but... actually, no, we don't need to throw it in the ultrasonic cleaner. Let's just...
What does chat think of the glass?
I don't know. I haven't really showed them off quite yet. A little bit, but just yesterday when we first got them. Not filled with stuff. Probably from lifting that thing yesterday, huh?
No, I think I slept on my shoulder blade. On my shoulder blade more than so that's what hurts. I assume that's not that bad.
That sucks. You could do that elbow thing I was telling you about. You stand up. You put your hand out to. You put your hand out to the side, and then you push your elbow into your side, and then you pull up, and it cracks and pops.
I told my mom about that. She's a good one. My mom sits in the chair all the time.
This one's even worse. Holy smokes. Nice. Nice.
the world we live in, boss man.
Sort of. Oh yeah, definitely back issues, Dr. First, but learn to live with them. Okay. Alright, so this digitizer one works. My other ones don't. But it doesn't have a headphone jack, and apparently the game card slot doesn't work, so let me check. Hey, Fat Man. May I have a Switch game for testing?
Yeah.
Just anyone. Actually, don't we have a few out here? We just had Wonder and stuff over here, but I guess you guys must have done something to him. Cool.
Because I cleaned this whole
What's-
area.
Is this for...
That's supposed to be ghetto, but he ain't come picked it up yet.
He hasn't been here yet, yeah. He still owes me my Zin. What? 360? I mean, the only mod I really do on the is the slim models. That's RGH3. It's like a well, technically all of them can do connect with the adapter, but yeah, the slim has that like orange connect plug. Yeah, it's like the touch sensitive one. Yeah. Yeah, RGH3 is the new RGH hack for it, so it's like jailbreaking it basically. It's like 90 bucks, 100 bucks. Comes with the full refurb. It's not just two wires. I have to dump the NAND and patch it and rewrite the NANDs on the board. So you gotta solder like 8 wires on there to read the NANDs, use software to patch it, dump it, put it back on there. Yeah. I've gone really fast at them, so like maybe 10 minutes, if that. Yeah. So, but it's not worth it to me to do unless I'm charging what I'm doing, because sometimes it does, and I also warranty them. The Hall effects, though, I don't expect to get any of them back for warranty, because not really anything can fail since it's magnetic. So, those I just started doing those, so they're awesome. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, Mavs man.
It's like super fast. So like, it's like
Sir, I'm working, sir. I don't even get it, dog. I don't get your humor. I don't know what you mean.
You don't get it,
No.
bro.
I see burnt toast. That's all I see. I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, okay. All right, cartridge port does not work on this one, but neither does the headphone jack. Not sure why it doesn't work though. Oh. Is that only supposed to have one? Yeah, I guess it is. Huh, I really don't know why this one doesn't read. Must have a bad connection up here. What's up, Wire? Alright, so either it has a bad connection, or, let's see. So this is his busted one. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Looks like he's got water damage here. I wonder what is wrong with this cartridge port. So 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth one in. What does that go to? No, it's not on the main board. I fixed it. It's working. It's just now my new cart port doesn't read carts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, fifth one in is the fourth one in. So this one here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, should be this one, and it's not. So, okay, what about this one? Okay, the sixth one's not doing anything either. That one's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Damn. It's like all of these guys are not working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 7. So odd. So all of these, this is the customers, all of these somehow have a bad connection with this, which means either this is broken Yep. Sucks. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. This is probably just a bad board as well. This one's water damaged. Alright, let's see if this one works for the touch. Damn. Finding a compatible module is a pain in the butt. Yeah, that's there's different cartridge ports, and some the touch works and some doesn't. Like, all right, this one looks like it's working. All right, let me see. Controllers and sensors, test screen. Yeah, so this one, the touch input works on this one. What's up, Lair? Oh man, we're doing good. But the cartridge port is bad. How you like him? Oh yeah, you seen him yesterday. Yeah. What's that? What's up with you? It read it. And then it didn't read it. Okay. So yeah, this one works. Yeah, but it also doesn't. So what we're going to do, because this one works, what we're going to do, because we got a compatible touch module, is we're going to swap the cartridge port on this one. Okay. Oops, sorry, music. Let's go back to that, though. Wait, what? Who, what? Who said offer for what? What are you talking about? Yeah. Whatever the price is. That game's awesome.
I have it on there for 35.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I bought 7 bottles, was it? Of different types of hot sauce from Hellfire. Haha. No worries, I'm gonna test out each one of them, so don't you worry about it. I'll honestly probably get some like ramen or something. Also that pasta, it was so flippin' good on, dude, at the top, so I can't wait to make some pasta and put some hot sauce from Hellfire on it. Oh yeah. It's working great.
Wait, is it
Ouch.
Rammstein?
No. I'm sure he knows who Rammstein is. So this is fixed. It is. I don't think they paid the Diag fee. I'm not sure if they did or not. But it was the cartridge port reader, which is the cartridge port reader, the touchscreen, and the headphone jack. It was water damaged, so that's why the touchscreen wasn't working.
Yeah, Steve paid. Yeah. I'll
Okay.
double check
This
just
is-
to make sure.
it's-
But yeah.
If not, either way, it's $30 more
Okay.
than the Diag price.
Yeah, I'll
So,
triple check right now.
and it's good to go. It works now. His shell is all kinds of damage, so there's like missing plastic. These two screws fell out when I opened it, so it's like it's okay. It's all screwed together. Touchscreen's working again. Cartridge port's reading again. There's Power Rangers.
All right. Cool.
It's good to go.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, and can we move these off? Because this thing's leaking water all over this. Whoever put this here. It's just one of your guys' drinks, and you put it on the glass, so it's making a mess. So how many of those am I printing? Oh, yeah, like 20 of them, Mav? I'll print like 10 of them out. You think 10 is fine for now, or do you? Apparently this PS4 Slim is ejecting the disc by itself. I'd never seen that before. So, not on a Slim at least. On the touch sensitive model I have, but up and it just turned off improperly. Oh, there is a tomato mozzarella. Hey, Mavs. Mavs. I can have one of these tomato mozzarellas? I can have one of these Starbucks tomato mozzarellas? Yeah. Tomato mozzarella, dude. I have it all the time. I've been having it for years. There's no meat in it. Yeah. This has pesto on it as well, Mavs. Tomato mozzarella has pesto on it too. It's wow. Didn't it's not like spelled out for you there. Yeah, they only have the tomato mozzarella and the grilled cheese and the Impossible there that's like a sandwich. They used to have a peanut butter and jelly inside of like one of their things with the fruit, and it was like a half a peanut butter jelly. It was really tiny, but oh, okay. So definitely not the right diagnostic here. Something stuck in there, so or not the right drop off. Oh yeah, Will, we've had it there. I just sometimes don't have it on. You like that? Look at those fat guys. I mean, fat mans. I mean, Mavericks. I mean, what? I'm just talking shit. You're crooked, Sean. I'm just having chat. Look at you guys, you sexy little bitches. Funky dance? Funky dance? Mavs, raise your hand. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Oh my god, Mav. You're such a tool, bro. That's Mav. Oh, he raised his hand, he was saying. Wow. I know, Almocar, right? He's fucking weird, man. You're weird, Mav. Yeah, you are the weird one, yes. Hey, fat man, raise your hand. Yeah, they can totally see you, bro. Nah, I put it on the new display case. That's fat man. Well, damn, Aurelia. He is so blind. Will's making fun of you, fat man. Mav, Rugger says you look Samoan. He says he gets that a lot, actually. What? Yeah, Will, Fat Man says next time they're playing Helldivers, he's dropping mines all over you. Yep. I don't know if pesto and hot sauce would be good, so I'm just going to try like one little bite. Because I don't know if pesto and hot sauce mixes, but we'll see.
What's the view of the new camera? That's wonky.
Why? Why is that wonky?
It just looks fun, but
It's cockeyed a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't taste bad. Oh shit. What do you think Tapatio is in terms of hot scale? It's probably not very hot, to be honest with you. Like a 300. What's up, Nick? Yeah, we got new display cases. Thanks, Mabi. I can show you now. Mavs is still working on the old ones, but I don't know. I ain't sharing this, hell. It's going right in my belly. Usually they put it in the oven, though, and it makes it a little crunchy. What? Saying I'm running here? What? What are you lying to, Mavs? Why is Mavs lying to somebody? Yeah, those Starbucks sandwiches aren't very, what do you call it? Voluptuous. Is that a good word for it? Probably not, but voluptuous. Ah, so they banged it. It's bent. Okay. Well, that's what you get when you hit your PlayStation. If you're gonna hit something, don't hit your console. Damn. Is that a sneeze? Was that a sneeze?
No.
Oh. Oh, you went. Oh, okay. It's an odd, strange sounding burp. Honestly, I don't know. A little bit of both. You don't want to display? Huh. There you go. That is not what it's printing right now. What the heck? That is weird. That is very strange. There we go. What the heck? That's so weird. Okay. I mean, you see me. Who is that asked what console I get in here the most? I mean, you see me stream all day long, so a lot of PlayStation 3 backwards compatibles come in because of the Frankie. But I mean, I get very little PS4s nowadays. Mostly now it's the newer stuff, or what do you call it? Like retro stuff. You know, I just had a PS2 in the other day. I get Wii's in. I get GameCubes. A little bit of everything, honestly. Okay, so that is no longer bent. If, well, we don't have a place to put that right now, so we'll just wait and put it up against the NES thing for now. Ah, this is bent too. I'm not doing any more remodeling. It's all done. What are you talking about, Matt? Alright, let's make sure this thing turns on. This freaking ejects discs properly now. Kato, you're the same Kato from Xbox scene, yeah? On Discord? No. Oh, okay. Tch. Sean's a scammer. What are you talking about? Who dat? Deadhead, thank you. Wagwan. Happy Friday. I'm printing out these little tents for price tags for the store. That's what you see in the top left there. These little like triangle tents that can hold our price tags in our display case. Speaking of Discord, when is the Computer Breeder Discord server 3000 for ultimate viewer interaction? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. We do have a Discord server. You should be able to type !Discord. It should come up. I think that the link should work on Is it not working? Huh. It didn't come up? Huh. Oh, poopy. I want to say that it is. Wait, that's not even the right link, is it? That's a weird link. Hold on. I don't know what that link is. Since when did this go on that chip? I guess there was one on that chip, huh? Interesting. Oh yeah. Wow. Oh, thanks for the follow, Jose. Ah, shit. Poopy nuts. Going to bed, Jonas, or are you just saying good night? That it is a good night. Only 5 for me. What are you printing? These are like little triangular tents to hold price tags in the display case. Like we have stickers, price tags, and I wanted something that, you know, it's just a little triangle. You can put the price tag on and place it in front of an item. Those two go, let's see, this one goes here. Who's trying to be fancy? Oh, no, like we legit don't even have them. What? Get them out of here. Don't have anything to put the price tags on, like to hold them up, so. It'll look nicer for sure. That's right, Tom. Fancy booty. Oh, is it really? You're going to bed? Looks like that's what you say when you go to bed, Aurelia. Good night. Get out of here, Sean. Nobody wanted you here anyways. Oh, poopy nuts. Good night. No, it's not, Sean. Such a liar. My God. It's 10 o'clock for you, Sean. No, wait. 8 o'clock, my bad. Don't lie. Thanks for the sub, Pat. Welcome to Bootyville. Mavs, when you're done, I want to put this right here for pickup. I wrote notes. All right. Yeah, they're tents, like triangles. Nimble bits. Make sure your bits are nimble. Not like Jason. Oh, great. Sean put out a video? Gross. cracking bits. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. I don't want my bits to crack. Sounds horrible. Ta. Super Twitch booty. What's up, Rugs? Resub for 5 months. Holy schmokesy Renos. Thank you. Ruggers? Aw, man. My freaking things don't want to work.
I'm rich, bitch!
I'm printing some price tag holders. They are little triangles. Well, they will be when they're done. Yeah, I doubt that, ET. Sean couldn't even afford 10 of them. He owes me like $20,000 in royalty fees. Time for some reballing.
Reballing is bullshit.
Back here. Yeah, the first door. Sweet.
You don't do phone repairs, hun?
Not anymore, no.
Shoot. My husband's Motorola turns on, but the screen is completely black, but it still rings, it still zings.
Probably needs a new screen, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they told me at the other phone shop down the street.
Yeah.
But expensive, $100 for a Motorola.
That's actually not too bad.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess
Thank you, Ruggers. I appreciate your support. Okay, let me turn my air off. Yes, sir, Deadhead. Jonas Konecki. Yes, sir. Don't forget to call Barbara. We don't forget we got all those fight sticks back there. What'd you do?
During that rush we just had, I think somebody swiped one of our Xbox. One of the stellar ships. We had 3 of them. There's 2 now.
Oh, okay.
I just noticed it.
Did they buy anything? The people that were just in here?
The people that were in here just did, yes. They bought the DSI that was in the.
Why don't you look through the cameras then? Take a look. Because you can just put it on the one camera and look at the. You gotta switch this input here. I gotta do this reball, but let's see here. Boom. So we have to go to video playback, and then here you type in the password. And then once you do that, you should be. You're in the admin now, so click on. Hold on, let me see. 1 second. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. All right, so once you're in there, you hit, you go back here and then you hit OK.
Oh, okay.
All right, so now we're in replay mode, right? And, oof, we might not actually have, well, this is the beginning of the day, so about what time, let's see, so down here is the time.
15 minutes.
So we can go back to here. So it would be right here, right?
Yeah.
It's on the other side of here?
It's on the other side where he's standing.
Yeah. Okay, so you can click here and just watch this, or you can hit fast forward, but actually is there another angle where you can see it? Yeah, this right here, right? Which one is it?
It's right there. That one says there 3. Oh, kid.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh, damn it.
So they bought something?
Yeah, they bought something.
Then you need to call them up right now.
Yeah, see? There's 2. Now there was 3, now there's 2.
Yeah, you need to call her up right now. Yeah. Call her up and tell her bring her back our controller. Yep.
Yep. Right now.
Call her up and tell her to bring back our controller right now. And then they're not allowed back here. You should have checked them when you got them. Just don't worry about it right now. Yeah, go out there and see if they're still there, and then call them up and just say, "If you don't return that, we're gonna call the police." We're gonna file a police report. We got their footage, so tell them bring back our controller. Right now. Uh-oh. It's a little bit of poppy. Oh, that's not good. Where's that coming from? Let's see. A little bit of popcorn. See if we can stop it from going any further here. Take this off and stop the profile. Got a little bit of crickly crackles. That was the lady that went to the bathroom, right?
No, it was one of their children that were in the car waiting. She came in and had the little one. It wasn't the adults. It was her children.
Either way, they're all together, so they could be planning it. So yeah, but yeah, definitely tell her that her daughter stole one of our controllers, and tell her to get back in here and give us our controller back. Are you on? Is he on the phone with them right now?
Yeah, he's gonna.
Okay. Yeah. Didn't you just do a transaction for them? Well, click on them and call them. Go ahead. Well, we got a little bit of popcorn on this one, so I don't know exactly where it popcorned, but I heard it. So, not sure where though. So hopefully it'll survive. Haven't had popcorn in a long time. She probably won't even answer, to be honest. Probably gave you a fake number.
It's his voice on it.
Oh, well, leave him a message. You could try calling again, but
I am, and then I will.
or you could try after a few minutes. But yeah, that's uncalled for. Because we don't want to file a police report.
Yeah, because my tech doesn't, or we don't want to end up having to file a police report on it. So yeah, if you guys could bring that controller back so we can complete that transaction, or just bring it back so that we can put it back on the shelf back also. We appreciate it. Thanks. Bye.
That's messed up. Huh?
Yeah, that is messed up. Sorry, we'll get back right now.
Yeah. At least you caught it. I don't even know if I would have known that it was gone. But yeah, I mean, they were definitely... That's another reason why I don't like it when you guys are talking too much to people, because you're not paying attention. And they're all just trying to divert you when they're talking. And they were all over the place. So the one that went to the bathroom, who knows?
That was the one that grabbed it. That was the lady.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, that was her.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah?
No, because the lady had a white dress on. The lady that grabbed it had a pink dress on.
That was her daughter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Remember, her daughter came down from the car, was like talking to mother.
Oh, that's way later.
That's a way later for sure.
It's already gone. Yeah, see, that's the one that went to the bathroom, and her daughter came in. But they were like talking. All of them were all over the place, pointing and touching everything. But yeah, did you tell the father on the phone that it was her daughter, his daughter?
Huh?
Did you say that your daughter came in and stole one of our controllers?
I just said, well, I figure we can explain it when we get in there, or when they come back, if they come back. But yeah, so we have all their information.
Yeah, it's not going to mean anything. But that's okay. Yeah, it's not too big of a deal. It is what it is. I mean, you know, like I said, with retail, you are going to lose some stuff. People are going to steal. That's why we need to get locks, though, and put them on our cases. And we should have those controllers behind the locks.
Yeah, 100%.
But yes, thieves will use, as Hell says, conversation as a distraction. So, I mean, if they stole one thing, if she was in here previously, she could have potentially taken something else. Huh? What's that?
I was pretty well watching, but yeah, she definitely got one on me, so.
Yeah.
But I knew as soon as they left and I seen it, I was like, oh, wait a minute. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I don't know why some boards delam and some don't. It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, that's what I always say, Helly. Man, my head's hurt me all day long. This is an AO1 board, yeah. Who said that? Oh, dead? Popcorn means that the board delaminates. Yeah, the top layer of the board, or in between the board, it like separates. No, it's sometimes it doesn't damage the board. Sometimes it just delaminates, but nothing breaks. But if it does break something, I mean, technically it's fixable, but you would just have to find the traces that are damaged. And if it's under the BGA, then it would probably be next to impossible to fix it. You know, boards have like multiple layers, so if something in the middle of the board breaks, then it's pretty much game over. Yeah, Sean. Sure you do. Awesome. Well, I mean, they came in and spent like $300, so I don't know why the daughter... Almost $400. Yeah, I don't know why the daughter would have came in and stole that if they have money like that. But, you know...
He always has money like that, and he's never given me a problem. But this is, like I said, the first time his family actually came in.
Oh, he's been in here before?
He's been in here multiple times, but he's never given me any sort of trouble.
That you know of.
Well, usually when he's in here, he's by himself. So I usually just like, yeah. So never gives me any trouble whatsoever.
What nationality are they?
I don't know, but there's some kind of Middle Eastern.
Yeah, it's like Indian or something, yeah. Well, it wasn't a child; it was an adult. She has a kid of her own, right? The lady that came. Well, the one child is not a child; she's an adult. She had the baby upon her shoulders, and she's a big girl. So, okay, so it was the aunt. Oh, okay. I mean, the controllers are $80, so I mean. Yeah, I mean, like, steal from like a Walmart, not from a small business, you know? Most of the unsuccessful ones delaminate. Doctor first. It was a Xbox One special edition controller, Series 2 controller. Not an Elite, but one of the new ones. Nah, I'm not gonna. If you file an insurance claim, then they'll raise your rates, so it wouldn't be worth it. Plus, I didn't pay $80 for the controller. Paid maybe like $40 for it because I got them on Black Friday, $35-40. So. I mean, don't steal from anybody, but like, I don't know. Small businesses have it hard enough trying to make it, like, let alone from people stealing from them. Also, it's just shiesty. Like, it's all good though. Like I said, I know we do get stole from. It just happens with retail. It's all good, karma. It happens. Honestly, I don't like it when we catch people stealing because then it makes you feel bad. I'd rather them get away with it and me not know about it because then it doesn't make me feel bad. You know, I mean, feel bad as in like upset that somebody stole from us. But either way, it sucks when you lose product. Well, Mavs. Oh, 2DS XL screens. Okay.
The Elite Series 2 controllers?
Or punched.
Yeah, so for the stick drift on the Elite Series 2,
I don't know who was waiting on the 2DS screens, but my head is killing me right now. That's true. Yeah. Get a head transplant. Hydrate. Thanks, Deadhead. See, I can't even see that on my normal one. I just happen to have my Twitch chat open right now. I can't remember. I think this had flux around both the processors previously. I want to say that this had somebody tried reflowing this or doing something to this previously before I worked on it, because there is some flux around the cell that didn't come from me. I'm actually not even sure where it delaminated. Oh, shit. Right here between the RSX and the EE. So it's probably going to have no PS2. that stinks. So it delammed on the bottom of the board. Common area for it to delam as well. Well, we'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. Exactly, Pukalo, yeah. Basically delammed right underneath here, which is weird because, yeah, it's not even where the, yeah, I don't even understand how it delams there because the top heat's over here and the bottom heat is over here and over here. So it's like, I think it's defects in the boards that cause it, to be honest with you. Or somebody flowing it previously. I don't know. I really don't know what causes it. That's the only problem with getting those gondolas that we got that are in the middle of the store, is that people can swipe products off of them relatively easily. It's the only reason why I didn't want to get them, because it puts more product out on the floor. But, you win some, you lose some. What do you, I mean, not really, because the controllers are, it depends on what they want done with them, because I only really fix certain issues on controllers, right? So if they have a whole bunch of issues.
So like you said, he has some that have stickers, some that have the bumper is not good, there's some of them that trigger is not good. There's like
I mean, a lot of the times, yeah, it just depends on what's wrong with them. Just bring them in and we'll see what we can do.
He's down the street, so.
Okay. What posts? What are you saying? The Optiplex work. Oh, nice. Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, if it posts, then it works. I mean, it's not, but at least I don't freaking get upset, you know? Thank you. I could Pukalo, but I don't know if that would actually protect it, because it diverts the heat, so it could just divert it and another part of the board would delaminate. maybe. But there's so few boards delaminate for me that I don't really know. Up, put up. Ah, that stinks on today. This is a customer's unit. I don't even bake my units and they don't delaminate. So I've done at least 8 or 10 of my own units in the past 6 months, and I never bake them and they don't delaminate. So sometimes when I bake them, they delaminate, but most of the times they don't. Number? What number? What do you mean, Johnny? Oh, there's a serial number above the Kaka 1 label on the board. Rambones thinks certain boards are prone to it. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely think maybe where they're produced or something. Oh, what's up, Carlos? Yeah, not a problem, man. Eight 822. Wait, where's the number? Where would the number? Oh, you mean on the motherboard? Oh yeah, this is an 86822. Interesting. Interesting, Johnny. That's so interesting. See, I fucking knew it. I knew that it had something to do with the board and not fucking baking them. That's interesting. This is an 86822. That's so interesting, Love Buckets. I'm so glad that somebody else find that it's a problem. Wow. Because like I said, it doesn't make sense to me that it's baking when I do it to. Interesting. So I'll have to mention that to my customers. That's freaking dope. It must be where those boards were produced. Oh yeah, well I'm on board with that, especially since when you first told me about it just now, my board is an 86822. Huh. Aw, Tom. That hurts my booty feelings. Oh, my head is killing me. I know it'll fix that. Enchilada. 86822 boards are poo-poo. Poo-poo doo-doo caca. Nah, because I want to have a beer tonight, and if I have a beer tonight, I don't like taking medicine. Like, I usually take a leave, but you're not supposed to take a leave if you're going to drink. So. Anti-inflammatory drug right now is going to be water. How beer is going to be awesome for my headache, considering it was caused by beer. Hair of the dog, except for it's not morning. Indeed. We're at 160. All right. Yeah. It's so interesting that he had a problem, and he found out that it was the 86822s, and this one's an 86822. Well, I can add to his theory then. Wonder where these boards were manufactured. It'll pull itself into place. Matter of fact, it's already flowed for some odd reason. Weird. Did you guys see it sit? That's super odd. It already sat? That's weird. That's weird. It's like way off when it should have sat. But such is life. I'll probably be off, Kato. I mean, I'll be probably streaming PlayStation 5 by the time you get back, unless it's soon, because we got another hour. Peace out, Kato. One made in China, 86822, or the A00, but it's an A01. Oh, the red one's all delaminated? Interesting. Oh, that sucks. I wonder what you can do on those boards to help them not delaminate. Yeah, I do. Well, I'm pretty sure because I checked my temperature on my oven, and it is it's around 130, I'd say. It's probably what my oven is really at, and as opposed to around 100. And I bake for 24 hours, yeah. Yeah. I'll have to take a look as well. Can keep looking at my boards. I didn't even know the boards had different serial numbers, but yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. I'm effing savage. Thanks for the follow. How did that go, Sean? Meathead. Thanks for the sub. Successful, Sean, or no? I should see in my box over here how many of these in the bin are 86822s. That's an 002, so oh, check it out. This first one that I'm looking at is an 86822. Let's see what the next one is. An 86822. Let's see what the next one is. 86822. Wow, I guess all of the ones in my bin are going to be 86822s. How about Nate's that he sent me for his buddy? 86822. Let's see what this other one is. 86822. Let's see what this next one is. 86822. This next one, 86832. But I'm not sure if this one was from a DLAM or not. This might have been something else happened to this one, because here's one right here, an 86822. 86832. A 22. A 22. This one is a Cock 02 board. And another 22. Literally all the ones in my bin here are 22s. Literally. I mean, there's a few more. I have like 8 or 10 more boards in there, but most likely they're all, as it looks like, I just pulled out like 10 or so boards, and they were all 2.2s that are all in my DLAM file. That's insane. I wonder what most of the other boards are then. What's this one that I just did? Is it 86812? That one came out fine. Wow. Yeah, I have a bin of all my, well, I wouldn't say they're all popcorn, but they're all ones that weren't successful in some way or another. Probably not a 2.2, Dwight. I'll have to definitely keep that in mind when I do customers' boards from now on. No. The Frankie, Fat Man. The Frankie up there, is it still up there? And that's 954? Huh? 954. No. It's not 954, the sticker on it? $651, yeah. Oh. What's the paper say? Steve Queen. Yeah, but that shouldn't say 10651. And oh, you know what? It is because he dropped it off locally. Yeah. Price tag holders, Carlos. They're like little triangles. Uh-oh. It's Calvin. What's up, dude? How you like the new digs? It's cool looking. Nope. Over there. We just stacked them. I think that looks cool. We've had it. It was on the floor over here, next to this other one.
Yeah.
And we just took it because we had slat wall behind here, and we had racks here, on the left here. So we just took this one, and we're like, you know what? Let's put it on top of there, and then there, it's like right in front of your face, and then.
Good, man. It goes with those ones, man.
Yeah.
It's way professional too.
Yeah, it looks cool. Yeah, it looks cool. They're expensive little bastards, though. Like I was thinking about it. Like I basically paid $1,000 per case. I'm just like, damn, that's a lot of money. You know what I mean?
You know what? It is a little bit of money, but you're not gonna really lose because I've seen those cases. I've seen ones like that used. They're probably not even that quality. People are asking $600-700. Like,
Oh yeah.
me and Vince been trying to get one, but it's just so expensive. We don't care. They were at the flea market, you know.
Yeah.
We don't have any. The only reason I even have those cases is the toys in them.
Yeah.
Like Transformers and.
It's all about presentation. Yeah.
We have a couple like this style for our video games, but we don't have a whole shitload of video games.
Yeah.
We have a little amount. Like, we got
How
a
you
couple
been though, man?
cases,
You look good.
Thanks, man.
What you been up to?
Ah, shit, dude. Just
Working?
Working, running around, just trying to knock shit out today.
Yeah. So you're doing this like this is the you don't have that other job?
No, I do. I work at UPS.
Okay, I thought so.
So yeah, no, I'm going to UPS like right after this.
So
But
you're always working, huh?
Yeah, if I do driving, you won't see me at all because I just drive all day.
You don't have a girlfriend?
No, I do. Yeah, I do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh.
Kind of going through some shit right
Oh,
now.
I'm sorry to hear that. How long have you guys been together?
Like about a year.
Okay.
Yeah. You might have used to my girlfriend before, maybe I think.
Probably at one of the events.
She was at like one of the gaming conventions helping out. She got laid off recently.
Uh.
She had to sell her house.
Ooh, damn.
I just need some space right now. I'm like, what did I do something? She's like, no.
Dude, she's hella stressed out, I bet.
Oh, hell stressed out,
Yeah, dude. Well, that's not that's mature of her to say that, you know, and not like, you know, but it still sucks. It hurts. We get so attached to people. I wish we didn't, you know.
Yeah, it kind of bugs me out because I'm almost kind of like, man, let me just come fucking help you with
Yeah.
everything on herself right now. And then she's got a property up in Placerville, 5.5 acres, that she inherited from her dad. That has like a 2-story house on it. But her sister's living there, so she's gonna move back to that property. And then she just drops $100K on a fucking tiny home. I was like, oh. I was like, why? I was like, why didn't you just like think about renting the house out? She's like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I just didn't want to do that. She's more like a hippie type girl, you know? Oh, okay.
That's cool.
She doesn't like Ranch Cordova. She's like, oh my god, I hate
Yeah. Yeah. So I bet you the possibly Q, but I kind of doubt that. Well, I almost can guarantee you that this board will probably still boot as long as the RSX is good. Because most of them, the DLAM, where I see this one DLAM, usually still work, but you never know. We'll find out. Oh boy, man, I'm ready to go home, man. It's only 6. So did you hear the whole thing, Sean, about Johnny said that Rambon's found that he was having problems with this certain serial number right here? Oh, okay. And this one is. And then I looked at all the ones in my bin, and they're all 822s. All of the ones that I've had DLAM'd. Well, pretty much all of them. I didn't look through all of them, but there wasn't a single one of the other boards in there. They were all 86822s that I pulled out, which I never paid attention to it. So yeah, do it, dude, because then we can totally chime in on that and be like, you were wrong again about the freaking baking, because everyone's all on me about baking, and it turns out it's just the 86822s, which honestly are also probably pretty rare for Ace to get those boards, because, you know, barely ever gets the A01s anyways to begin with. He's always doing 002s, and let alone if he gets, when he does do the 001 boards, I wonder how many of them are 86822s. He'll have to keep a note on that as well. And that way, before I start on an 86822, I can say, hey, hey, your chances are a lot higher that this is going to delaminate. So do you want to waste $200? Yeah, it's printed right here and on the other side of the board as well. Doing good, Carlo. How are you? I have a headache. But I'm doing good. It's not that bad. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty bad, yeah. What do you do on the weekend? Friggin' sleep. Relax. Housework. This is the one that also had the broken ribbon connector. He glued it on. So, for the power cord. Yeah. It's half alive.
Alive.
Hey, later, Calvin. Have a great day.
It's alive.
Huh? I was trying to get a definite answer from you guys. I'll close if you guys don't want the money. If you guys want the money, I will stay open for you guys. Probably not, ET, yes. I'm going to give it to you guys on that one. You guys say no PS2 all the time. This time you might actually be correct. Oop, there's a disc in there. It's not my disc. Let's see. I'm not going to count this as a win or a lose. I'm going to leave the number exactly the same because now that we know 86822's DLAM and now that we know, holy fuck. That's fucking awesome. Let's go. Dude, I can't believe that. Let's go. He's super duper lucky. That's all I gotta say. He's also very lucky because these like to delaminate between the cell and RSX, and this one didn't. What game is this? Oh, nice. This game's awesome. Hell yeah, Fructuous. He got very lucky on that. Wait, what? I don't answer your question. Last time's website's needed, but there's more instructions to follow in the server. Like also around the house, what did you want to do? We'll leave this disc in there. I do want to check the I do want to check this connector and see if it's still alive. Hell yeah. Ha! Nice, Carlos. Oh yeah, you did hear me before about the voice mod being done, right? I actually applied for a refund for that software and got it because it just wasn't working right. It was messing up my microphone, unfortunately. Oh, okay, Carlos. Yeah, I feel bad. I'm gonna have to give you some free packs because you probably have a bunch that. And I really got to work on getting more suggestions on new packs. I think I'm gonna have to replace this connector. Oh, I got it. Woohoo! Let's see if it actually works. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Sure does. Okay. Well, let's make sure this thing actually lasts its 3-day stress test after we finish it. And I also need to make, I forgot I have to make, I'm going to make some right now. That's crazy. Not too many of them that delaminate work, but this one didn't delaminate in multiple areas, so. Oh, that sucks for Juice. You checked bad caps, I'm assuming, for schematics. Oh, that stinks. Wow, I love how we keep finding more info about these boards and process that we can share with everyone to let them know, like this, like Rambon's in the 86822. Thank you, Johnny, for like knowing that info. That's super awesome that people share that and that we figure it out. Freaking awesome. Um, Either would have I, Johnny, yeah. Oh boy. Oh, bathroom. Somebody bought 4 of Rip's version of the tantalizers off of me on eBay, and I only have 2, so I need to make 2. But I sure as shit ain't making a whole tray of them right now, because I don't use them. So I'll probably make them on as people order them. Hey. Yeah. I didn't find any donor boards for it. I still have it just chilling there.
Yeah, I figured. I saw it sitting there, but I didn't know if it was like, it was sitting there like, oh, we gave them a call, but...
No, yeah, we wouldn't, since I know, yeah, we wouldn't, like, recycle it or keep it or anything like that. Like, you know what I mean? There's no dangers on that. I think what I'll do is, I'm definitely going to take another stab at it. I've just been kind of busy lately, but I'm going to pop it back out just to try one more time. Cause I mean, I kind of want to learn more about them too. So I'll do some like extended probing and see if I can find anything else out. But other than that, I mean, I basically have to stop and go look for go search for one, you know, cause they never come in. And yeah, doing your own thing. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you got like I said, if you get another one and you want me to use that to try to diagnose this one, or if like a buddy of yours has ones that'll allow me to open it, but I mean, most people probably wouldn't want it to be opened. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's not going to go anywhere. So we'll figure it out. I mean, even if it takes a little while, it's going to go up in value anyways if it ends up, you know. So, and plus, if not, at the end of the day, we could put it back together and you could sell it for parts and just say there's a problem with the main board. Somebody will buy it for sure. Yeah, definitely worth some moolah otherwise. So, but yeah, feel free to bother me again. Just call again, you know, in a week or so and just be like, you know, and I'll take a look as well for another board or something. And I am going to take another look at it. So I'd love to figure it out. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Why aren't you printing those SD cover flap things in black? I don't have just black PLA, and the customer that wants them says he's going to paint them anyways. So, Yeah, and those aren't the flaps either. Those are my price tags. But yeah, I do need to order some black PLA so that I can print them in black, and then I'll be selling them. They'll be $5 a piece for the sales, and then I'm gonna kick some back to Shiro, as in like if I bought the you know, the STL from him, because he actually did produce it. So I'll probably kick him back quite a bit for doing that. He'll appreciate that. All right, so let's do 6 caps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we got these guys. I'm gonna have to order another set of those soon because I am starting to run low. Ha! My caps are authentic, ET. You can suck my booty.
How would you like to suck my balls?
That's right, Carlos. What's up? Oh, what's wrong with it?
It's not reading this.
Oh, okay.
And I figured probably just take it, but I brought it for bag, and it was just
Yeah.
it's just not reading this. When it does go to XMP, it does play digital game, but just to be safe, I'm gonna tag it.
So, if the disk drive itself is bad, it won't even play digital games. Just for your information. Yeah, just for your information. It'll actually black screen if it's like disconnected, the drive is disconnected, or if like the board has a problem. So if it's playing digital games, the drive itself is probably fine, and it's just the laser. So, which is good. Oh, it was Deadhead? Oh, my bad. My be dead. Wait, the PS1?
So he wants to know ballpark for
X Station would be 125 for the install. Yeah. On the PS1? Which PS1 is it? Is it the 5501? I'm not sure if I have cap kits for those, but probably like another like $50 plus the cap, so like probably like $60, something like that. It might be a little bit less, but I haven't really done. They do need it, but the well, if you're getting the HDMI mod, it does come with caps. Like I don't know if you're getting that done, but like I just did that one. That was the that was the first one I did for the Retro Gem, and it came with tantalum capacitors for probably the ones for the video, I was assuming, because they probably know that they're starting to go bad. But yeah, there are, I don't know how many are on there, so it might be just 50, like 40 for the cap and like 10 for the, 40 for the job, 10 for the caps. And that's, I would say that that's a little bit cheaper than I would normally do if you just came in and were like, hey, let me do a recap on it. I'd probably do it for a little bit more, but since I'm in there doing the retro or the X Station, it would be a little bit less, yeah. The X Station's awesome, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, now you found someone locally if you want to get it done. Yeah, thank you. Good to meet you. I'm always stuck under my microscope, so apologize. What's that? Yeah, it's really weird to me, you know, like, because there's a lot of hobbyists, but you know, I mean, what I found when I was researching it before is like the hobbyists like never have the time to do it, you know, so like they'll either be like, no, we're not taking in work, or they're like, yes, but like you're not going to see your console back for like 3 months, and that's like very uncomfortable. You know, yeah. And also, if they're not a business, then unless you know that they have good word of mouth, you know, like you're sending them not only your console, which might be like cherished, but like hundreds of dollars worth of like equipment, the X Station. So, indeed, yeah. And it could get damaged or lost as well. So it's like there's a lot to it. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah. This is your first time here? Oh, where you live around here? Okay. Oh, neato. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. The one of our customers works for Fox 40, and they came in one day and were like, "Hey, do you want to do a piece?" And I was like, "Cause I'm an introvert, so I love people and I can definitely like I can be around them and all that, but I just like don't enjoy it as, you know, I mean, unless I'm with like a real group of people. But either way, I was like, you know, we've been in business 8 years. I was like, I don't really need the shout out. But Maverick was like, are you crazy, dude? He's like, we gotta do that. He's like, I want to be on the news. And I'm like, all right, whatever, you know. So like they came and they did their little thing. Yeah, so he's the one to thank for that. But yeah, it was neat. It was neat. My mom and dad loved it. Let's put it that way. They were like, look at my son. And I'm like, oh my God. No, it's cool though. I'm glad that you found us. I do not, Pukalo, delid the South Bridge. No, not necessary. I've checked temperatures on it and it's not hot at all. To me, waste of time and possible damage. Marty. Look at these beautiful capacitors. They're beautiful. Good to see you, Marty. Yeah, Jonas, for sure. Oh, they loved it. I honestly don't really care about that stuff, but it brought business, but it also brought some wackos, to be honest with you. Some weird people called us. We had this one guy call us, and he was like, I just saw you on the news. He's like, do you guys sell mature rated games to kids? And we were like, I mean, usually they're with their parents, but, you know, and he's like, you guys are part of the problem. And he's like, you know, the kids and blah, blah. He just, like, was going off about it. And we're like, dude, like, have you even been here? Have you ever been to our store? Like, what's wrong with you? Like, really have nothing better to do during the day? Obviously, has some issues. Yeah, Jonas, yeah. We've had a few other people too. Like, we had one guy call us, and he was like, oh, you know, do you do this so-and-so? And we were like, I forget what happened, like what he asked for. But we were like, I forget what. Like, I honestly just forget, like, the interaction. It was like, he asked us about something, and we were like, I think, oh, you know what it was? He asked us if we bought Atari games. And my employee was like, he was talking to Fat Man, and he was like, he's like, yeah, we do, but, you know, a lot of them aren't worth. Actually, I think he just told him we didn't. And the guy was like, all right, then, fuck you. And he, like, hung up, and we were just like, okay. Like, relax, dude. Shake a chill pill. Yeah, Trick. And I was like, damn, man. I was like, it ain't that big of a deal. Okay. There's the tokens. I feel bad I didn't ship them out today, but we're doing other things. Hi. Not much, Helly. A few seconds. Now it's got a few minutes at least. Let me see how much longer it's got. Yeah, that's right, Sean. This thing has it actually has quite a bit left. Actually, it's got 1 hour left because it's printing 20 of these tags. So it's at layer 76 of 127. It does seem like the camera portion of it is working a lot better though. You can see it printing like crazy. This is a very fast printer. Very nice. Sean just doesn't know how to use his, so. Babmoo. Are you serious though, Sean? You don't like it? You can't be serious, man. This thing prints amazing. You love IG? What's that? Oh, you love it. Okay. Oh, I'm sure everything's great until it breaks. Wow. Oh, you can repair this. Everyone says that. It has proprietary parts, but they're all available and they're cheap.
He said he's gonna bring it in for rehab. He said there's like some weird stuff going on with it. Like sometimes there'll be just some randomness and it'll randomly like slow down or like won't do this and that. And I'm like, dude, have you had it work on like need for it?
That's only going to cause a power problem. The slowdown, I'm not even sure like what that could be. It could be the laser not working or...
Yeah, I told him if there's anything to do
Same,
with
Sean.
that laser or the drive, it's going to be more. It's going to be, you know,
Yeah.
expensive for those, but he knows that.
I mean, if he says it's reading, I mean...
Yeah, he says it's reading. It's just it's giving him some weird like lines as well too, like some artifacts maybe. I think
That's probably not fixable. It could be the GPU. If it's really doing that. He could be using like a HDMI adapter though, and keep in mind that like the Hyperkin one, that's like the one that kind of sucks. And it's not because the cord sucks, it's because there's different encoders in the Xbox. And some Xboxes work great with those, and some look like poo-poo, they drop in and out, like it just doesn't work. Yeah, I had a problem with it recently, Sean. Like something hit the only problems I've had with... I've never had that, but I've seen the... Yeah, I haven't seen that, Ander. I've seen it kill the Hyperkin adapter, but not the Xbox. But yeah, I've had a problem with the Bamboo where the print head hit something. I forget what happened. Probably like some PETG was stuck on the nozzle and it was trying to print and it hit something and it set the axis of the X-axis or Z-axis or whatever off. So I had to reset the thing. I had to turn it off. Oh yeah, Andrew, absolutely. Yeah, no, that's actually not that rare, to be honest with you. The Hyperkin Xbox cord is good if you find an Xbox that it works with. If you have an Xbox where it doesn't, you'll get a really nasty grainy looking symbol, or it'll cut in and out in the audio. But I've had that also happen a couple times with the PS2 one and the GameCube one. I mean, they're $30 adapters, so for what they are, they're awesome. But I've actually had a few with the Xbox ones where they're just literally unusable. So I don't do every print, but most of them I do. But no, it wouldn't fix itself, Sean. I went to auto calibrate it and it just wouldn't even start. Like something was wrong, so I had to turn it off and back on. And then I have PETG problems occasionally where like it doesn't stick to the print bed and it'll just like print like a big old doo-doo, and it'll continue to print. Like it doesn't see any, and, you know, the AI doesn't find any spaghetti or anything, and it'll just print this big old pile of doo-doo. Like literally, it looks like a piece of doo-doo. What other problems have I had with it? Well, I had problems with the slicer recently. There you go, Deadhead. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. But it's a really, really good printer. Like, I definitely am glad that I bought this over anything, including a Prusa, because you don't have to do shit to the Bamboo. You literally don't. It's a printer, like, in every sense of the way. Like, you put your shit in there and you do it. You don't have to do any nonsense. And it's easy to swap out all the parts, like literally pretty much everything. I should try Orca Slicer, yeah. But it's easy to swap out the heads. It's easy to swap out from the AMS to the regular spool holder to print stuff like TPU. It's very easy to do that. I can get multiple AMS systems, and I can have like 16 different colors hooked up if I wanted to. But I don't run like a lab where I'm 3D printing stuff, so I don't have to worry about it really. But yeah, I love the Bamboo. It's a great little printer. Yeah.
Is it possible you can keep this original cap on?
Yeah, the caps.
Okay.
Yeah, the caps don't get changed.
Just saying, because there's a lot of roundness on this one. He's a Smash player. So,
Yeah, I mean, I never swap it out unless we say, hey, this is bad, we're going to swap it out. The cap stays the same. Oh. Oh boy. Waiting on the Creality K2 Plus to release. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm so used to the Bamboo that, I mean, if I ever did need to buy another printer for any reason, which I don't see that being the case, I would probably just buy another Bamboo or wait for the next one to come out. No, I suck at 3D. I suck at anything artistic. Get it? So, and that's like kind of engineering as well. So, I have made a few things and I've modified a few things. I modified the slat wall cups. Hey Zemus, thanks for the sub. I have slat wall cups that you can hang on, like, or pegboard cups, sorry, that you can hang on the pegboard. And I modified them so they can clip over my rack, but I actually don't use them anymore. Like, I have this rack above the, you know, above here, and I don't use that anymore. So I didn't like how the stuff was sticking up above the shelf, and I couldn't slide stuff on and off the shelf, so I decided not to use this anymore. I do want to make I have this one print that is a like peg that you can clip around the stand of the legs of my rack, and it clips around that, and it's like a peg that sticks out so you can hang like wires and stuff over it. That would be cool to have something that clips around and has a cup holder there, and I could put a couple cups on the bars of my racks, because that would be out of the way. Yeah, bed slingers. Yeah. Yeah, and I was having sometimes issues with the Bamboo adhering to the middle of the bed, but it seems like this new PEI plate has solved that. The PEI plate works really well. So it was like $60 for the plate, but I like it a lot. Yeah, some people are just really good at that. I know there's a lot of people on the Discord and that watch the stream that have made prints, and they've done a great job at it. So they just know how to use whatever software they use. I know Joshua as well is really good at it. He used to work here for a while. He's been out for a while since his back surgery, but we hope he returns here soon. Oh man, the internet is a crazy place. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, printed so many little fixes and organization stuff. Nice. Can't imagine not having a 3D printer. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Get it? Yeah. Having the patience and the time, but also the knowledge on how to use the software. Because if you know how to use it, it pretty much gets really easy. We are closing soon. I bet you anything the boys didn't tell the customers in the store. You got everyone knowing that we're closing here soon, right?
Yeah.
You told them already?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, we just have, he's on the phone with us right now. Well, cool.
Who dat? Wait, what'd you call me? No. She was like, do you have Bullet Witch? And I was like, wait, what'd you call me? No. No. That's a bad word. No. My Ender has a glass bed. I spray and wipe the bed with IPA prior to printing and no problems with adhesion. Never try to PEI sheet on it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh yeah, the glass beds I heard are pretty good. That's neato. Yeah, I've never tried another 3D printer, but I was really on the fence of getting one, and I'm actually really glad that I bought the Bamboo. Again, I keep toting the Bamboo, but I mean, I don't have the time to tinker with my 3D printer. So the fact that it just does its thing and I don't have to do anything, and it's an enclosed, you know, thing and all that jazz, like, I'm like, that's what's for me, because I'm lazy with that type of stuff. You know you love it, Sean. Yep, we're 3D printer buddies. But with that being said, I'm going to shoot you off to the Brisbane boy, because I'm exhausted and I'm ready to go rage quit on Dark Souls 3. I'm going to go shoot you over to the Brisbane boy, the best of Brisbane, the Australian guy. And you guys can go hang out with Ace, and I'm going to go home. Passer wants something you have to tune to something that works out of the box with minimal fiddling. Yeah. Yep. Heck yeah. Well, I appreciate my support. What's up, Jason? Uro, later. Peace in and peace out, you guys. Have a great night. Have a great weekend, for that matter. Q, peace. Who else is in here? Ruggs was in here. Anders in here. Get it. What else we got? Shawnee Boy. Jonas. Adam. Enchanted Edition. Hell yeah, Enchanted. Get rid of my headache. Helly Boy. Booty call ended. Tommy Boy. Carlos. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's 7. It's closing time. Raj. Hell yeah. See you in Dark Souls. Dark booties. Dark booty holes. See you later, Astro. Who else? Doc. See you later, Doc. And who else we got? Carlo. Yes. Oh, yeah, we're going to be closed on Monday. So, yeah, we're going to be closed on Monday because it's Memorial Day. And I said we can open because I don't mind coming into work. But I asked the employee, so I was like, you guys want Monday off or do you guys want to make money? And they said, we want the day off. And I said, bet. Days off. Booty Souls. Booty Souls. I like that one. Yep, Tuesday. Yep. All right, y'all. Peace in. Peace out. Have a good one. Oh, wrong button. Go check out Ace. Peace. Thanks for the support. Love you guys. Be good to each other.